Evening, pals. Welcome back to the challenge. How is your week going? Do hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I didn't say I was going to stream tonight. I hinted that I might. And look at this. Here I am. It is part 2 of Test Drive Off-Road. And my timers... Oh, because I set my fucking timers. And then I had to reset OBS, so the setting of the timers was gone. Hold on. There we go. And the counting. Good. Yes, so we started this on Sunday after finishing... I hate the bloody demo tasters. After finishing All-Star Action. And it was incredible because I have never disliked something so quickly. And there's been a lot to dislike in this challenge. We basically were working through the mixed leagues on Sunday. We won the King of the Mountain Cup, the Speed Demon Cup, and there are 4 more. The Mud Runner Dirt Race Power Challenge Elite. There is also 4 class leagues, so assuming all these competitions roughly the same length, I would say that we're 20% done with the game. If I can basically finish mixed league mode tonight, I'd be really happy with that. One more thing came up before I get going. We looked at the options. Hold on, driver 1 setup. Someone commented on the VOD, why not try power steering? Let's give it a go. But I looked up a manual online and to see what this does. So the manual is helpful for other things. For example, anti-skid. This option helps control spin outs. But power steering, all it says is this option decides if power steering is active. So what does it do in the context of this game? Because it's not like, power steering in a real car. It makes the steering lighter and easier. But I'm on buttons. I don't need power steering in that context. I ain't got a clue what it does. Let's have a go. Mixed League. Rune. And we'll stick with Land Rover. We decided that's the best for whatever reason. Because the bars were the best. Do like a good bar. Round 1. Pharaoh's Curse. And yes, I'm having a Wednesday drink. I'm on holiday, damn it. Hi, Bailey. Oh, very astute. I will be sure to do that. There was also an option there of friction, and the manual did explain that one. It's a basic... Oh, this is still terrible. Friction, yeah, that's like going off on the sand. You need to get slowed down. You can just turn that off, so everything just goes. Yeah. God, yeah. Power steering doesn't feel like it's helping. I've got no turning circle. What is this? I'm regretting streaming. This is just one of the worst things I've ever played. And I've played a lot of worse things I've ever played. Wow. Not even drunk? Literally my first sip of beer has been on stream. This is sober Paul getting all salty. Maybe it's the anti-skid. Let's try that off as well. Hey, Neri. Right or left arrow to choose. How you doing, mate? Yeah, this game holds true to the test drive tradition. Just being outright wrong. You're very tired. I'm busy. No, I have paid my penance with Vanishing Point. Never again. Oh, I'd love to play an okay game. Thank you for the votes. Yeah, don't forget, votes for game 165 are open, guys. Option 1, Cool Borders 4. Option 2 is a Netty Rosy game called Gravitation, which actually looks really interesting. Don't know if it'll be any good, but it does look interesting. Option 3 is Formula 1 2001. So, yeah, you'll all know what to expect with that one. Yeah, I think some of my handling trouble might have been the anti-skid intervening and just stopping me rotating. No, Chocobo Racing is still unplayed. We got... Did you see any of the Ducati World game? That was 50 hours of my life I'm not getting back. Just took over the channel for a month. Yeah, I didn't get through as many games as you might have expected in the time frame. I just got third on the line, which means I don't get kicked back to the start. Not that that's a big deal, it's the first race of the Cup. To be honest, if you want to see some Chocobo racing, that's probably the quickest way, Neri. Not going to save that. Wouldn't rather see test drive off-road? Ah. So turning off the anti-skidder does seem to have helped with rotation on flat surfaces, but when it gets bumpy, it just starts snaking. I don't think it did that before. Hello, leader. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bye-bye, leader. Oh, missed the checkpoint. Eat my... Ah. Yeah, it is definitely worse than Test Drive Off-Road 2, this game. I didn't like Test Drive Off-Road 2, but this... Oof. Ouch. Monster controls more like the AI trucks in Unlimited 2. Oh, gosh. It's classic Test Drive, isn't it? Right, okay, let's try power steering without the anti-skid. See how that goes.
Right or left arrow to choose vehicle. Up or down arrow to...
Is that a good game? I mean, I don't doubt it'll be better than this, but that doesn't mean it's good. I'm going to guess no. Uh-oh. Got bamboozled by the draw distance. I would really like to finish this game tonight, but I think 8 cups in one stream of this is going to be a bit much. Oh, that's a slidey boy. Thankfully, they were waiting for me. Whoa. Also, at the end of the last stream, I did turn off the voiceover. And thank God I did. This is a lot less annoying without him. I think I want to turn the power steering back off. It's like maintaining slides, it feels like, that I want to end. Rob to win, though. Hi, Nabas. How you doing, mate? Oh, Bailey, it is right up there. It's definitely top 3 worst, and it could be outright worst. I think the other 2 that stand out. One was a very early in the challenge snowmobile game. Third game, in fact, called Snowcross Championship Racing. And then there was a terrible motocross game, and that doesn't narrow it down because all the motocross games have been terrible. But at least this one was kind of slow. International Moto X. Yeah. I forgot I'd named my save that. I was not a happy boy on Sunday. Read what he said about trucks. Oh, sorry, I missed that. At one point, I had a truck speeding that fast ahead of me. He took a turn, and as soon as I got near it, normal physics kicked in. That truck was still steering left, went off the road, crashed straight into a barrier, got yeeted. That's really bad. Because I think it's acceptable for CPUs to not be subject to the same physics as the player, because the game, well, a computer might not be capable of processing full physics for all the CPUs as well, but you can't have it distance related. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Opponents into the start line tire thing. Love to see it. I'm sure there's a shortcut for that hairpin. Huh. That was weird. Very quick reset. Being a bit tentative with the throttle. So I can spot this. Die! Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Shit. Oh dear, that was this one's the shortcut. And I've completely effed it. Car spawn in the wrong lane, going into the wrong direction. Yeah. Oh, you mean the uncapped speed that you get in some games? Let's try something. When I bin it, I'll try reversing. What game was it? Oh no, the slidey oversteeriness happens without power steering as well. Might be worse. The railway shortcut is after the last checkpoint. There it is. Hi guys. Leader's checked out, but I'm not going to fret about that. Gap in the fence, please. Oh, we're all going. Oh, eat piss, that's my shortcut. I shoved the car into the wall, got the second place, it'll do. Oh, Looney Tunes Space Race, that's meant to be okay, isn't it? Hiya, Paddy. Wow. Well. Oh, nice. Still grinding the Kia. Oh, what's your new car? Clio's. Ah, okay. Is it getting people then, since it's Monza? Getting participation, that's the word. In GEP's, you just got to finish on the lead lap to get a positive I rating. Ah, fuck. Now we're up to 4 laps for this one. The lack of draw distance in this game makes it a bit hard to keep up with chat whilst I'm racing, but I'll catch up in due course. Joy. Ah, it's so bad. Tree. Ah. Needed to get the checkpoint. No! Oh. Oh, nice. GCPs are good at the moment, so I've never got the hang of them. Yeah. The thing is, when I try the reverse thing, Neri, I'm gonna have to reload the game probably. So I'm basically waiting until I'm gonna be reloading anyway, and then I'll try it. If that's okay. A little bit of patience. Cheers. I'm wondering actually if that's been some 8 points off. I'll drop a second one just in case. I mean, evidently, well, no one tried it for 20 years, so I can understand why they didn't bother trying it. No. Piss 2, Paddy. Piss 2. Completely gone then. Alright, sod it. Let's do it. Hold on. Oh, press reset button. Shit. Sorry. I was hoping for a look back. I don't seem to have one. Yeah, it's definitely not as fast as going forward. Oh, so it's pretty undrivable like this. There you go. Sorry, Neri. We tried. He probably missed it. I did the thing for him and he'd gone. Oh well. My power steering gets on. Alright, I'm gonna load piss 1.
sham, pagan.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind. Oh! Yeah, congrats again. I need to get back with the leader before they check out. Yeah, turning off the anti-skid just makes it very icy, the handling. But the alternative is the horrible understeer it gives you instead, so... You know, choose your poison. Oh gosh. I thought, when I first glanced your comment there, I thought you said it was the Australian Thruxton. I was like, yeah, that makes sense because of the sand and shit. Bums. You have failed to qualify. I was processing my Steam backlog a bit last night. What it mostly involved was moving games from the unplayed category to the I'm never going to play this category, which I've called the orphanage. I hate this game. If I could put this game in the orphanage, I would. Hello, Complex String. Thank you very much for the bits. There's a lot of bits as well. Thank you. It's very generous of you, mate. Thank you very much. And yeah, hot mess. That is a nice, succinct way of describing this. Jesus, have you had the misfortune of playing this in your past? Dear me, it's like normally I can give these games a fair chance. But I think I was on the first corner of my first race when I just went, I hate this. I'd need to check the dev. See, a lot of developers have made test drive branded games. 10, in fact. 10 different teams, I believe. Or was it 12? Mad to think that they even ever bothered with a test drive off-road 2. After this. It was completely different. Bad, but in a different way, and in a less bad way. We haven't played 3 yet. Second place, we will take that. 5, 6, and off-road 3. Yeah, we've done 5 and 6. 5 was a bit rough. 6 I actually really enjoyed. It was scuffed. Like the moon gravity was kind of both bad but hilarious at the same time. So I really enjoyed it. And off-road 3 we've not touched yet. Welcome back, Neri. Yeah, immediately after you went, and I didn't realise he had gone, but I did try driving in reverse, and I'm afraid no, it's capped at about 20 miles per hour or kilometers per hour, whatever the number is in this game. Who is the developer? Paddy just asked. I need to just check. And it's preferable to play in this, you know. Test drive off-road PS1. It was developed by Elite Systems and published by Accolade. Elite Systems is a British video game developer established in 1984 as Richard Wilcox Software. They did quite a list. Chucky, mobile games. Okay, list of all the games. So this will be console release stuff. Ford Racing. Where's Shadow when you need him? Question of Sport. Battleships. Bomb Jack. They were good. Commando, Onside Soccer, Dirt Racer, Dogs of War, Nintendo Soccer, Mighty Bomb Jack, Live and Let Die. Nothing's like Harrier Attack, maybe? No. Scrolling Shooter for the Spectrum. Gremlins 2, Grand National. Frank Bruno's Boxing. Wait. Why is that linked to Super Punch-Out? Anyway, Dragon's Lair. Gosh, Prince of Persia. But wait, that's saying it was developed by Broderbunds. Maybe that was a port. Maybe they were doing ports as well. Scooby-Doo. Space Harrier. Yeah, I reckon they were like porting other companies' games. World Champers. Yeah. Interesting one. Anyway. Prince of Persia was a one-person thing. Yeah, that company, this company probably did a port. You know, they'd farm it out to a developer with experience of the system that was being ported to. Whee! I love the way it just drops onto its head like that. It looks very silly. He just effed off again. Uh-oh. Oh, leader waited for us. And they've gone again. See if they wait. Oh my god, I can't even drive straight. Oh! Second. Your way of celebrating a PB is an early night, Paddy. Well, all the best for tomorrow, mate. Cheers for hanging out. You have a good evening now. Four points off. Okay, I will put this on PS2. I was just surprised to find out they were still in business, Neri. Jump. Jet. Really? Well, Wikipedia wrong? Oh, unheard of. It would have been just some obscure system. Oh no. Really need to start banging in wins here though. No! I have to keep glancing at the mini-map to see what's coming up. The only way, but... No! Okay, this wasn't the cunning shortcut I was hoping for. This is a 5-lapper. Keep waiting for me, so maybe if I can just keep it going in a straight line for a lap, I can still win this. When I saw they were called Elite Games, I thought maybe, oh, maybe they've got something to do with the game series Elite, but no. Every time that landing just veers me to the left, it's strange. Nearly robbed the win. The NES ROM contains uncompiled assembly code. Plain text. 6 points. It's 10 for a win. Alright, I'm going to continue but not save. I think they are 6-round champos. What the hell is this start position? I think I might need to turn the anti-skid back on. Some of these uncatchable slides are just too much. Like I'm counter-steering it, it just continues looping like I'm not pressing anything, you know? I just have to cope with the understeer. doing my graceful slide. And one fucker's half a lap ahead, because of course they are. They're just broken free of the shackles of rubber banding. Whoops. No, it's not enough. Oh, we got another lap. Apparently. Oh, I'm not having a good time, Navis, at all. I was 6 points off, okay. Better luck next time. Oh, developers don't want you to know about this one trick. Oh, fuck, I didn't turn anti-spin off. Can I do it from the pause menu? Probably not. No. Man. By the way, for those who aren't aware, the game after this one is the 50% point of the challenge. And it was suggested to me that I should get a choice for what game to play. And I'm going to do so. The AI drivers drive like they can't see me. Maybe. And I have decided to play a game which has the reputation of potentially being the worst game on the entire console. Not just racing, just all games. And it's called Cosmic Race. So C1 Racing will get bumped down one. And the next game will be Cosmic Race. Which one? I was clearly building up to it, Neri. Oh, I'm still sliding. Maybe I didn't take my option changes because I then loaded a game. Oh, no, it took the landing. I think it did take the change. No skin. It is as bad as we remember from all those nights ago. Oh my god. mean, I could have picked a good game. 162, but yeah, there's not that many good ones, so I don't want to make the pool even thinner. Let's go big with one of the worst ever. Yeah, I've picked game 162. It's not going to be the one that we drew. That's getting pushed to 163. I am choosing a game myself, and I have chosen Cosmic Race. My other idea was to do a load of the Phoenix / Midas shovelwares back to back. But after doing all-star action, I don't fancy that anymore. Hello, Grim. Yeah, this game makes me sad. What was game 69 and 42? 69 was Nanwa Wangam Battle. Decent fun, immaculate aesthetic, dodgy collisions, 6 out of 10. 42, Paris Marseille Racing 2. Boring, 4 out of 10. I was a lot more generous back then. Now, one of the strange things about this game, so the race is a 4-vehicle race, but there's multiple races on the go. So it's more like a football league than a normal racing championship. Because I'm 4 points off the leader here, so if I win, I catch up that gap. But the guy I'm against might not be in this race, so might also get 10 points and win the Champo anyway. And red is not hanging around there. Oh, now they're waiting. I don't think the anti-spin is off. That was just painful. Oh no! Gotta get all the checkpoints. Can't even drive straight. Amazing. Leader's properly checked out after that. Boo boo. Oh, for fuck's sake! No! Yeah, Skin. He had to go. Oh, thank God for player privilege. Absolute gifted. And what do we say when we get gifts? Thank you. Thank you, game.
Congratulations, you won the Mixed League competition.
Look at all those men ignoring the scantily clad woman like a big bunch of lads.
Our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
This is the same same video. It's not an animation. Same video. Every time you win anything, just slow motion shots of off-road vehicles. You've gained access to a bonus track. Now try the Dirt Racer Cup. Enter password crazy on the enter name screen. Yeah, anti-skid didn't get turned on because I loaded a game.
Right or left arrow to choose track.
Where's this secret track then? Oh well, that was fun. It's fun to ask AI to describe a saying that good doesn't exist yet. Tried doing it with Deep Think. It corrects you. It says that's not a real saying. That's boring.
Right or left arrow to choose.
Okay, well, that's in the next cup. We're loading it right now. So it wasn't like a secret track, and it's just weird. Okay, it should be more stable now, but I'll be struggling with understeer. That's what romancing the bone means, and it says you probably misheard romancing the stone. Boo. Yeah, every time someone finds a way to make... Oh god, I am still sliding. AI looks stupid. the programmers go in and force fix it, which just isn't AI at all, is it? Because, you know, it's meant to learn for itself, yet in go the lads to fix it up. Of course, we all know AI is a scam. Or at least you all know that I believe AI is a scam. That'd be more accurate. Yeah, people don't admit it because share value is involved. Ask DeepSeek what they're saying too many cooks makes light work means. Obviously, I've mashed together too many cooks spoil the broth and many hands make light work. That might be close enough to confuse it, but probably not, because that, like I say, I think they've all gone in and patched up this stuff now. Oh, I thought that opponent was heading off into a shortcut then. So I went for the follow. And yeah, guy's just a prick. Not insurance companies, they would never do anything underhand. Okay, this shortcut looks rubbish. Where have you led me? Always tip your landlord. It's how you get the best. Fuck. Do I know how much VRAM deep? No, I don't. Isn't DeepSeek the Chinese one, which like made all the American companies panic because, you know, it's a lot less resource intensive than all the American models? God, something made in America being power inefficient? No, get out. Oof. That's a lot of RAM. Yeah, doesn't like the top graphics cards have something like 32 gig at the moment? Bloody hell. For a while it was crypto that was making GPUs hard to find. Now it's AI. Ooh. I want to upgrade my PC. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out until the new iRacing rendering engine's out though, at least. But even then I can't really justify a new machine right now. Current one I've had for 3 years. It's got a 3080 graphics card. It cost me a fortune. Yeah, I bought a 3080 and what did I decide to do? PS1 emulation. Oh, what a great use of my machine. When I bought it, the only better NVIDIA card would have been the 3090. The 3080 Ti wasn't out yet. Play Tetris on a Game Boy emulator. That is something I would do. Oh, the only like AAA game I've played on this PC has been Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played it in 4K, and to be fair, I had pretty much everything maxed out at 4K, 60 FPS, and my computer while I was playing it, I had to use my headphones because the fans were going that hard. It sounded like it was about to take off. I only did that this year. Is Tokyo Extreme Racer out of early access now? I don't think that counts as AAA though. Yeah, Skin. The extra resource of some games not really bringing much to the party, is it? I don't have the Switch 2. I won't be getting one. A bunch of my friends have. They've been having a lovely time on Mario Kart World. But I can't justify it. I wouldn't get much use of it as a home console. I don't travel enough to justify it as a travel console. As much as I love the hybrid nature of the Switch, it's well cool, and the Switch 2 obviously. But yeah, just can't justify it. Instead, yesterday I spent £250 on a gate and 2 fence panels, and some hinges and bolts. That's me being a grown-up. I don't even know when they arrive, unfortunately. The leader was stopped then on the minimap. Because the gate's being made to order. Because for some reason the gate hole, I'm gonna call it, isn't of standard size. It took me fucking forever though. Because also I actually have 3 panel slots. But 2 of them are less than half the size of a standard fence panel. And any website that offered me panels to order, what they were basically going to do was take a standard one, cut it to order, and then chuck away the rest. I would have had to order 3 panels for, you know, to have less than 2. So I fucked it off. I found out it's actually pretty easy to do those yourself. Cut it up, so. But I'll still get it wrong horribly and buy a 3rd panel anyway, probably, knowing me. Heap. Don't grow up, guys. It really sucks. Ah, piss and bums. I think this will be a reload, even though. Oh, no. Yeah, indies are great these days, Neri. Yes, I do. Speed. Fuck, what was it called? Speed. Don't make me. Oh, I'm gonna have to open Steam. Limit. Oh, excellent. No, that's exciting, mate. I'm gonna carry it, but I'll save that to piss 2. Are you getting ripped off tomorrow, Grim? Measure twice. I'll be measuring 4 times, mate. I do all. I measured the gate about 8 times. I always somehow get all this shit wrong in some form of interesting way. Okay. Oh, right. Exciting. I'm trying to resist buying games at the moment, Grim, because I've got too many. I keep buying games and not playing them, and that's silly. My most recent 3 purchases that I made about a week ago were Assetto Corsa Evo and Le Mans Ultimate, which are both racing simulators. I'm gonna wait until they're actually out of early access to give them a go, though. I also bought Animal Well, which is a Metroidvania, and really, really well regarded, I believe. That'll be fun to give a go to. Yeah, also I do have all the PS1 to do as well, Grim, and my ongoing iRacing fun. So I do, you know, retro achievements off stream as well. I've got a playthrough of Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed going on my Ambernick at the moment. That's mostly for when I travel, but yeah, been doing a bit in the mornings while I'm off work. Or get out of bed. Leaders fucked off again, haven't they? I need to shortcut that that hairpin. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Next train tracks. Oh! Ah, the fucking understeer when you've got the anti-slip on. No! Damn it! What do I recommend? I really enjoyed it when I played it as part of the challenge. I know Nabas didn't like it so much. But now I'm playing it for retro achievements. I am finding that some of the optional content is a bit on the shit side. But it's a good game. I like it. I believe the PC version is better regarded. But yeah, there's fun to be had. It's like like there's an evolution mode that's broken up into eras with like time appropriate tracks, music, and that. And I really appreciated that when so many PS1 games are just here's some tracks and cars, off you go, have a laugh. Yeah, Porsche Unleashed, Nab. Want to resist because Steam might get blocked. It's one of those things. If there's something you really want to play there, Grim, by all means go and grab it. At the same time, with that kind of worry, I would say if you're buying something just because it's on a discount and you think you'll play it later, probably don't. It'll always be on sale next time, you know. Yeah, Grim Maple lives in a country subject to economic sanctions from the US and the EU due to some unpleasantness going on in Ukraine. Let's try this shit again. Ah. Yeah, especially if they block you and denied you access to things you've paid money for. There's not even a moral question there. Let's get on the high seas. There it is. Come on. Oh. Come on. Speed. Speed. Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks about VPNs. Leaders checked out as usual. Keep missing the shortcut with this bloody hairpin. It's just a gap in a row of barrels and everything just pops in at the last moment. Where's my shortcut? Oh, I missed it again. Oh god, it respawned right in my path. That's what I get for laughing. Hate this game. Yeah. I think this is certainly going to a third stream. I'm currently a little anxious about it going to a fourth. That would make me sad. Alright, where's this gap? Yes! Up yours. Track limits. God, that. Zoomies. Hey, no worries, Grim. Cheers hanging out, mate. You have a good evening, and I hope the wife has chosen something good to watch. Rotate, you mother! gap. Here we go. Oops. So much airtime. Oh dear. Okay, we've got... No, I missed the turn. Meanwhile, I don't want to tell any 90s dev what the priorities should be. Generally, for a racing game, draw distance is quite important. I missed my shortcut. Oh, this has gone so wrong. Oh, he's waiting for me. Excuse me. Please, guys. I need this. I mean, the list of things that this game does do well. In fact, I've written it down here on this conveniently placed pad of paper. Yeah. All right, we're overwriting the main file. That was a triumph. Okay, so 2 wins will get me through, as long as Justin doesn't also get 2 wins. Okay, no! Oh my god. The counter steering, it did nothing. Boostra, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome in. All your happy little pyramids. I'm afraid there's no happy little pyramids here. I am having a bad time. Thank you very much for the follows. How nice. This is Test Drive Off-Road. And spoiler, if you've not played it yet, it's really bad. Yeah, I'm not doing good at keeping up with chat because of the draw distance in this, so I will catch up in a moment, say hello properly and do the shout out and all those nice social things that I'm bad at. In fact, 3 more laps. I'm going to have to do that now. Hello, Wesley. Yes. Pretty rough is putting it very, very kindly. Hello, Samuel, Seo, Ghostly, Cyric. Complex, very, very, very succinctly put. You've got away with words today, you, mate. Bloody hell. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Paul. I do the PS1 Racing Challenge. I also do sim racing. So if that sounds up your alley, please give us a follow. This weekend, we've got a 6-hour endurance race coming up as well. And the people already here, please do check out my friend Ustra Ahazu, who is taking on a full console PS1 challenge. I think North American releases only, you said when I spoke to you recently. What have you been playing? Retro. God damn it. That's meant to tell me what game you were playing, and it doesn't because you're in the retro category. Leader's checking out a bit. Oh, I got confused because the opponent I was following took a left onto a shortcut. I also tried to glance at chat like an idiot. Well, a lot of racing games I can chat and race at the same time. No worries, but yeah, this one's special. Even if you find yourself on a nice straight, all the undulations are ready to throw you out at a moment's notice. Let's try this shortcut. Not really bringing much to the party, that one. Oh. Despair. That might be a reset. I need to catch up. You play this on PC and oh. Yeah, so you know very well what this is like, Wesley. First place, yeah, they can really check out if you... It seems like if they escape the draw distance, they're no longer bound to rubber banding. Or maybe I'm just really bad. Yeah, it is licensed music, but thankfully I only got a mute on Twitch, I think, and YouTube was fine with it, so all good. I used to be really worried about licensed music on my channel, but I find that the Twitch auto mute is actually pretty effective at protecting streamers, so all well and good. Yeah, I think, was it Test Drive 5 and 6 both had Fear Factory on there? Unfortunately, I just used royalty-free music during those games. And one of them even had the Fear Factory Cars music video on the disc, I think. It always amazes me just how long the test drive brand survived for. Because I think the only games, and they're not ones I've played, but the only games that are spoken about with any kind of true appreciation and nostalgia seem to be Test Drive Unlimited. And even then, they're a bit scuffed. And TDU2 as well. They just kept pushing more out. On the PS1 we've got, I think, 6 separate games, 7 if you include the Le Mans game, which was just given the test drive name for the American release. That Le Mans game was pretty rough as well, so it was on brand for test drive. Yeah, ideally I need a win here for the Champo, but a second with results in my favour could be acceptable. 4th place kicks you out to the menu, doesn't even let you progress. But there's saves, so you just load back in and try again. And 3rd, yeah, it's probably going to be a bit much unless I have remarkably good luck with other results. Yeah, I don't think that so-called shortcut in the last sector brings anything to the party, because you only have one almost flat out left on the standard path. I'm struggling to catch up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Out of here, you mother! Uh-oh. Just hung in midair for a moment there. Can I even get back to the track through here? Well. There's a reset button, thankfully. However, that is a disaster. Out of my way, coming through. Thank you, rubber banding. Okay, let's see what that does for the Champo and catch up on some comments. Test drive on... Yeah, those were the early ones, the DOS ones, weren't they? Oh, test drive Forza Tommy Tallarico. I love finding Tommy Tallarico's work in the challenge. Mostly because I watched the H-Bomber guy video about him. Oh, nice. Top of the Champo. Let's get that saved. Factory Empyrean KMFDM Junkie XL. Yeah, Le Mans was Eutechnics, and yes, we are well acquainted with Eutechnics because we played a bunch of their stuff, and it's weird because they always put the work in terms of like the feature set of the games, but they just never nail it. There was another F1 game that they did that we've done, and it could have been so like they push in all the features: tire wear, damage, everything else, multi-season career mode, and then it just handles like piss, or you'll drive over a bit of track and get yeeted into the air because the collisions are so weird that your front wing is like clipped on a bit of geometry in the middle of the road or something. And yeah, it's just such a letdown. I think it is that one. Let me check the spreado. When was it? It was ages ago. Yeah, F1 World Grand Prix 2000. Did it in October 2023. That's going a while ago. I called it feature rich, but poor handling and big bugs. 3 out of 10. Pretty much what I just said, but more succinctly. Great, no worries, Zoostra. Thanks again for the raid, mate. You enjoy your evening. I did save before I got distracted. Yeah, I did. Okay. So a win guarantees completion of this cup. Second place or lower. We need results in our favours. Yeah, the landmines were so frustrating, especially when you were stuck on a race several times. You're finally having the run, you get landmined on an F1 track. The thing about, going back to Tommy Tallarico, you can generally always tell when it's him because it's just a standard kind of rock drum beat, while some guy who clearly loves himself just kind of does a bunch of fretboard wanking every time. Yeah, programmed drums and ridiculous yet somehow still mid guitar soloing. That's a Tommy Tallarico soundtrack. His mother's very proud. This isn't going well. It never is in this game. Oh, there's a big shortcut to take. Well, maybe not that big. Please tell me that counted as a checkpoint. Yeah, it's not telling me to turn around. We're good, we're good, we're good. Sorry again. I can't really take my eyes off the game with this one, so I'll have to catch up on chat between the races. But yeah, I keep saying it. You should know. Probably know by now and sick of me saying it. There's a shortcut around here somewhere. Let's have you. Oh, that's rubbish! Okay, fingers crossed. Tommy Tallarico Studios. Yeah, that's Tommy think. Oh, who earns? We just load again. It's fine. On TD4, it's all sequenced. Okay, so it'll be some Tallarico music that isn't as I've just described. I bet it still comes out the same. By that I mean the wanking is just a synthesizer doing same shit over and over, but rather than actual guitar recording. A lot of games on the PS1, if you fail the Champo, doesn't allow you to reload. It's back to the start. So I'm going to describe their liberal use of the save feature as my favorite thing about this game. High praise. Allows me to load a Champo, reload a Champo. 10 out of 10. Oh, Mother Hubbard. No! Two more laps. Don't know why the races get longer the further deeper you get into the Champo. Oh wait, yes I do. They were just stretching the game out and they didn't know what they were doing. I mean, there are 10 tournaments to go at it. They didn't really need to stretch the individual tournaments too. Yeah, 10 tournaments and this is the 4th one I'm working on. I did 2 on the first stream and hoping to get up to 6 done tonight. Should set us up to finish on next stream. Final lap, hold on. F it up. No! Yes! Oh, is it a Was that one of the Gravity Kills song? I'm not familiar with Gravity Kills at all, or WWE, so I just have to take your word on that one, I'm afraid. Yeah, the win was critical there, but Champo is Champo.
Congratulations, you won the Mixed League competition.
Hooray. Now, this is the same video that plays every time you win something. I'm going to let it play for a moment while I just grab a can of lager. Yeah, I didn't have far to go. You've gained access to a bonus track now. Try the Power Challenge Cup. Yeah, that password to unlock your track thing, I think that is just for people without memory cards, because I tried the password after the previous one, which is why my player name is crazy. I wouldn't call myself that normally. But it didn't unlock anything special. The password, you know, it wasn't like a cheaty password, right? Anyway, Power Challenge Cup.
Right or left arrow to choose vehicle.
Okay, so this will be the new track under construction. How long have I been going? 2 hours. Gosh. Oh, those are some sheer cliffs on the right. Oh. Yeah, this song's been pretty cool. Oh no. Oh, I clipped through. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Moving on. Ah. They were going high. When the moon's in the right phase, and yeah. Generally for each tournament I have needed 1 or 2 wins to sneak through. But this is my first time on this track in game, and yeah, it just feels like if you can keep up with the leader, they don't go silly, but as soon as you lose sight of them, they get pretty silly and just go. But that's not good enough. I'm going to have to do that again. Yeah, it was a while until memory cards became commonplace. I do remember at school, one of my friends, he did have a PS1 and didn't own a memory card. It's like, why? Why would you not have a memory card? But you know, he was a kid and had no money and probably didn't manage to explain to his parents what it did. So you end up with ones like this, which had both a bit of password save and memory card support. But there was one game I played called Monster Racer. That was from 2000 and only did passwords. No memory card support. Also, it's a really bad game. Don't bother checking it out. Look forward to Rooster playing it, if they haven't already. Assuming it got released in North America, that's not guaranteed, is it? Because while I'm just a genre challenger, I am all regions. I figured I could get away with that, as you can kind of muddle through on the Japanese games, as generally, you know, racing games aren't too text heavy. Well, they can be. Luckily, the two of the most text heavy games did actually have fan translations. Those being Choro Q Wonderful and Racing Lagoon. Oh, you mother Hubbard! Who left an animal pen there? Yes. Luckily, rubber banding is in effect. Out of my way! Please get out of my way! Nope. Oh well. We'll try moving on with second. Yeah. Oh, you got a package deal. When did I get mine? So I got a package deal. Mine was console, 2 games, second controller, and a memory card in the deal. And the games were Crash Bandicoot 1 and Porsche Challenge, which, to be honest, is a banging lineup for your first PS1 games. Unfortunately, with Crash Bandicoot, I lent it to that mate who had no memory card, and it came back scratched as hell and would freeze on level 6. Tekken 1 and Ridge Racer. That's a good package as well. I think maybe got mine in 1997, but I'm guessing. Someone will probably tell me Porsche Challenge came out in 1998 now to immediately prove me wrong. It could have been 96. All I can remember is that I was at secondary school and I started there in... Oh, 96, yeah, it was probably 1997 I got my PS1. Yeah, it's looking like second place is my best hope in this one. Leader again has properly checked out. What is this? Oh no, the exit was atrocious. And I'm on the roof. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot was really good, and Tekken 2 as well, obviously. I did kind of fall off platformers in that era. My previous console was the Mega Drive. So Sonic the Hedgehog, loved it, you know. And then a lot of 3D platformers on the PS1 were just bad. They were mostly bad because of 3D camera controls. None of them could figure it out, but Crash Bandicoot, fixed cameras everywhere, isn't it? Brilliant, so you could get the proper... like platformer flow going, with it still ostensibly being a 3D game. Now, my regulars will be bored of this story because I've told it plenty of times, but with my official PlayStation magazine subscription, they were giving free games out, so I got a copy of Jersey Devil, which was a 7 out of 10 3D platformer in their magazine. My experience of it was, you'd run up to the edge of a platform, you'd stop, you'd rotate the camera, you'd back up, getting ready to take the jump, you'd stop, correct the camera again, and then run towards the edge and take the jump. Rubbish. That might be a reset. You wanted a Saturn. But yeah, like, Saturn's completely passed me by, you know. I've still never played one. But yeah, I don't know why I never even really considered the Saturn at the time. I think I just got caught up in PlayStation hype, you know? Now, why was it kicking me out for P3 there? Does this cup demand top 2 finishes only? Because previously, you'd only get kicked out by the game if you finished last. We've beaten a cup, Bailey. We're now on cup... Oh, we've beaten 2 cups today. This is cup 5 of 10 in the game. So, steady. It's not fast progress. I'm having to restart races a lot. Because, you know, reasons and... But progress is being made. Leader's gone already. We're not even finished the lap. God help me if the 6th, one of the later cups demands all wins. But my hair's not grey enough already. Leader was doing a shortcut around here. I don't know where. the access is. Shortcut's no good. Too much friction. And a bad exit. Oh, does that count as a... No. That is complete... I didn't go over the checkpoint. It's only to go back, and I'm going to say no. That song was used as bumper music for a TV guide channel. Gosh. Again. Straight into the trees. Well done, Paul. There it is. Let's check this out. That's a seems an okay shortcut. That's rubbish. Oh dear. I think the context there, hidden might just mean locked. But we have seen 6 like, I don't know if, I think calls them leagues in the mixed vehicle type mode, and then there's 4 in the one make mode, like one for each car type in the game, and most of them have the word, or had the word, locked over the top. So I'm assuming that cheat just, you know, like nothing's hidden, it's just currently inaccessible. But I might get a nasty surprise later, who knows. Can you? Ooh. Didn't you? I think you need to write an angry letter to Twitch, mate. Or you could join the Discord, sign up for pings, go live pings on there. Yeah, my go live pings are opt-in. I can't stand people who use that everyone. So I don't do it myself either. Oh, you came in with Ustra. Fair. Oh, man. Oh, Neil just robbed second place there, so at least we get progression. How's the off-roading going? I'm having the best time. The best time. Hate this game. Progress is being made. We've beaten 2 cups tonight. So the game is 40% done. I'm going to slap that on 2. It's just a bit slow and steady. I'm having to retry races a lot. And there is 0 fun to be had in this game, unfortunately. But I've been having a nice chat with people. Yeah, a couple of nice people who came in with Ustra's raid, and obviously the nice regulars we've got as well. It's not a complete waste of an evening. Game incites negative emotion. Now, we've done Off-Road 2. I didn't like that one either, but it was better than this. That's not high praise. I don't care about doing games in franchise sequence, because the racing games, they don't like have continuing story arcs or anything like that, so I just let my random selector wheel give me anything. How heavy's my car? I was just bashing him out the way there. Uh-oh. I really could do with a win right now, and there's one on the offing here. I wouldn't know about Dirt Racer, mate. Actually, I wonder if it's from the same developer. So we had a look at the Wikipedia page for the dev. I think they're called Elite Systems, and they've made a lot of TOS. Like a lot of big names, but they were clearly just doing ports of big games. Like they had Prince of Persia on there. It just must have been the port for an old, almost defunct computer. You know, there's no way they did the original. Art leaders checked out again. Fuck's sake. No! No! Paul! Alright, that's definitely a redo. Unless second place waits for me. I'm known to do that. I just waited enough to tease me. They did, Shadow! Yeah. Also, Shadow, since this cup, it has become mandatory to have top 2 finishes rather than the top 3 we had previously. That's cool. What do you mean PS2? Did I say PS2 by accident? There are reasons to play games in release order, even if racers... Oh, PS2. Sorry. Fuck me. It's not an imperative in this challenge, I feel. I can't argue for it further than by just repeating the point I've already made, but yeah, I don't feel I've been hindered in any way by insisting that any game gets played before another game. You know, if you've got your F1 career head canon, I can see why you'd want to do them in numerical order, or year order rather, but yeah, it's all good. And it's not like anyone failed to understand Gran Turismo 2 because I did that one first. No! Any more Choro Q? I'm sure we've only done 2, I think, in the challenge. Choro Q2 and Wonderful. Oh, and Q-Boat. We did Choro Q-Boat. Yeah, we got 3, and maybe there was a 4th. And the first one, Penny Racers, might be on the list as Penny Racers rather than Choro Q, but it's there. Yeah, I got a couple. Not again. There's a bump that's just causing me to understeer beyond that barrier. Like 2 laps on a row now. And then the bumps there are just sending me off the road. I always tell when I'm stressed to start making weird Chewbacca-y noises. Yeah, GT2 also took twice as long as GT1 will, though. Anyway, let me just check the spreader. By the way, exclamation mark list if you want to see the spreadsheet for yourselves. But yeah, Choro Q, Choro Q3. Those are the remaining ones there from that franchise. What do you watch once a month? Choro Q. I really need to start popping in some wins here. 6 points off the lead. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I unsure about uploading the VODs because, you know, it can be a bit dry when the streamer doesn't talk back to you on the VOD. But I think my logic when I decided to archive it all was, one, just to keep an archive, and two, to, like, for some of the rare games, you know, I might be adding content that wasn't there before. Yeah, so I do add to YouTube in my own little way. Like the yacht racing game, a Japanese exclusive. I think I'm the only full playthrough of that on YouTube, as dry as that was. Odd that a boating game would be so dry, but you know.
It everyone favorite celebrity streamer.
Hello, Martin DM. Thank you for the bits, mate. And the compliment. Hey, Martin, here's something you might not be aware of. Last Saturday, I did my stupid live show at a wedding party for the first time. Oh no! Down this draw distance. So, yeah, I know, right? I mean, the couple had seen me perform a couple of times before, so they knew what I was getting into. But they hadn't warned any of the guests, but it actually went really well. C1 Racing is a Japanese budget game, and it looks bad. It's got nothing to do with C3 or C4, whatever it was called. An actual win! Oh wait, no, it's still a corner. Hooray. Right, only 2 points off. We can put that on the main save slot, I think. With piss. Oh, that was so annoying. I think it is, like, while the game is bad throughout, it's a lot more palatable without that voiceover saying, "We're jamming now," every 2 seconds. I see what 2 did there. Get it? Yeah, that's bad, sorry. We're jamming. Oh no. That is an aggressive suggestion. Or maybe I could make a channel point alert with it. Oh no. That's an evil idea. I mean, I think I would charge more channel points than the standard ones, because it would be a troll button. It's a good idea. Or maybe Maybe I should charge bits for it. Nah. Maybe. Oh! Oh, it's got a slide on the straight there. Sorry, I'm in try-hard mode. I'll have to catch up in a moment. Yeah, I think the leader's checked out now. I still need a second to progress. Oh, no, no, no. Whew. Bad landing there. Eat piss. Oh no. Yeah. I don't think you even had time to type that before they reappeared. Whoops. Oh dear. No! No! Ah! Leaders just depart. Oh, no worries, Ustra. All the best. Again, thank you for the raid, Ustra. If you haven't already, I've already shouted out, let's do it again. Check out our friend Ustra. They do all the PS1 games from North America. Be sure to check them out. Thank you very much for the bits, Bailey. Oh no. I need to catch up to that leader before they check out. Hello. I'm about to do enough laps of this track. I should know where all the pitfalls are by now, right? Wrong. Oh, I was trying to follow their short. Oh, it's a dead end. I'm trying to follow them shortcutting and I just did not have their grip. Second and third wait for me, but leader is well gone. I could really do with the win though, Shadow, and they're gone. But the big question is, do I give this a 1 out of 10 or a 2? I think it's got to be a 1 this one, because like I said at the start of the stream, no game has ever made me say I hate this as fast as this one did. That's special. I think it needs to be recognized for its impressive loathsomeness. But hey, I've got another 5 hours of this game before I actually have to make that decision, so... Piss off! Worst time for them to get a rubber boost. Right, we're doing that one again. I'm 2 points behind in the Champo, so I am mindful of that, Shadow. I've never done a 0. I don't think 0 exists on the scale. Because if zeros are an option, I've got to go back and revise some games. Because there's no way Circuit Beat deserves a 1 if 0 is an option. I do hope Off-Road 3 is better. Because 1 and 2 have both been bad. People really race Land Rover Defenders? I don't know. I mean, it run. That's a minute competence. No, it isn't the worst game I've played. It's one of the worst. I don't think anything's ever gonna top Circuit Beat for shitness. Or Bug Racer or Bug Riders. That was it, Bug Riders. Dear me. Yeah, it's better than Bug Riders. But, oh my... Ah! But you know... Did I get that checkpoint? No, it's telling me to go back. It was. But it was also just a headache on a disc. The best thing about that was the intro, which was just stupid. And I would recommend to anyone here, if you haven't seen it, just go and watch the Bug Riders intro on YouTube. It's a game about flying, racing giant flying bugs. And I don't want to spoil it. few games have given a headache, but yeah. It was just special bug riders. It was about 5 minutes long, that video as well, wasn't it? Ridiculous. Put more effort into that than the game. Even then, the levels or the tracks gave the impression that they were designed for just a completely different type of game. I can't. I just can't. Generally. Thanks, guys. I guess at least they waited. Neither can I, Grim. Neither can I. It's, you know, after nearly 1,100 hours of PS1 racing, it's fair to say that I've seen some shit. You know? Oh, no, no, no. It's the second jump where you want to veer to the left slightly. I still got that wrong as well. Is movie night over then if you're back here? Wesley. We're gonna start naming things that were better than this in 1997. We need to settle down because it's gonna take a while. We're gonna have to list most things that happened in 1997. No! Get behind me, you mothers! So, was Monster Truck Madness a good series then? 1997, the football team, I don't really follow football anymore, but Bolton Wanderers went on. Was that the start of the season? Yeah, they went on an absolute worldie and just dominated. It was the last ever season at their old ground as well, and they even beat Tottenham Hotspurs 6-1 in a cup game, despite being a league lower than them. That was a lot of 1997 for me. Right, I had a 4-point lead there, so top 2 will see me through here. I just need to get the clear. Right, 1997. Did I first? That'd be the year Final Fantasy VII got released as well. Yeah, they are. It's a special kind of shit to be absolutely destroyed by what was there, what was then the equivalent of a championship club. Just called it Division 1 back then. It was a simpler time. Was it? Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. Could be worse. She could have asked you to sit down and play Test Drive Off-Road. But to be fair, if my wife asked me to sit down and play this, I'd say that was grounds for divorce. Come on! I only need the top 2. Forget about the leader. Yeah, well, you know, no one can hate a person like a person can hate themselves, you know what I mean? All the things I could be doing. Look at me. Oh no. Oh, it's that? Oh, no. Taskmaster's tomorrow. I don't normally stream Wednesdays, as you know. But yeah, I'm not missing Taskmaster tonight. Oh. Ever watched the old JGTC racing? What the real racing? No, I've not seen any like the old highlights or anything. I bet there were some banging races in that. Yeah, the car lineup was incredible. It was a shame the official game was bad. But honestly, Grim, I am a bit worn out on bad games, and it's why I'm generally not...
Use all of our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
I love that quote so much. Yeah, it's generally when discussing post-challenge life that I'm not really considering just moving on to PS2 and doing the whole library there, because I had enough of playing piss games. Sylvia, ooh, nice. Anyway, that was probably enough points to take the championship lead, but because of rules... Oh no, I got pipped. But second place still would have been enough. They're better on PS2. We'll never know. I'm sure the PS2 has a lot of shite as well, Bailey. I suppose, yeah, the racing games had been figured out a bit more in the PS2 time. You got to remember PS1, it's like 3D was still new and people were still working out how best to do these things. But the downside with the PS2 challenge, aside from it being bigger in terms of the number of games, is that the games are generally individually bigger as well. You know, one good thing about the PS1 Racing Challenge is the amount of games that come in at 6 hours or less. There'll be a lot less of that on the PS2 because of the Gran Turismo influence. You know, there'll be a lot more big careers as well as just more games. So, I'm getting old, man. Getting old. But I'm also mindful of, you know, that is a reason why I chose the PS1. Because I knew, oh my god, I knew a lot of the games would be on the shorter side. And, you know, like a reason I chose a genre challenge was because I was being mindful about the scope of my challenge. And also, the other reason for a racing challenge was to make it fit thematically with the sim racing, which I was intending to continue doing on stream. Because prior to starting the PS1 challenge, like I started streaming as like a COVID streamer. This was me trying to not go mad in isolation. That's why I started. And I used to do, well, I started out as just a variety streamer. I do a lot of like indie stuff. I like a good Metroidvania and all that. And I quickly brought sim racing into it as well. But yeah, I met a couple of challenges on Twitch. I thought that sounds fun. But I couldn't do a full console. That's way out of scope for me. So I landed on this idea. I don't think it backfired. It is... Well, when I committed to the idea of doing it, I thought it'd be about 200 games, not over 300. That bit did backfire. But aside from that, I think it was a good choice. That's mental state. Terrible. That's got nothing to do with the challenge. Oh, it's got something to do with the challenge. Oh, great. That's very sweet of you, mate. Thank you. No! Going to do PS1 driving games. Not in a challenge state, Bailey. 1 point. Fuck you, game. But now this is a couple of years away minimum, because the challenge has been going nearly 3 years now, and it's taken me that long to get to halfway. But the intention, like my favorite idea for post-challenge life right now is to kind of go into just kind of permanent nominations of driving and racing games. That would be an opportunity for people to submit Driver, Grand Theft Auto, Twisted Metal if they wanted. It would be a shame if you go big. I don't agree. Well, hopefully I could kind of keep it at the same level, Grim, because I'm never don't get me wrong, I'd love to earn some Twitch dollars. It's not going to happen. You don't need to worry about that. But I'm not going to... I have some morals. Like, I'm not going to start behaving like big streamers behave, because I don't enjoy that type of stream. So my approach is, yeah, I try to do what I think would be good. So here's what it is. Games that did it for you were on Dreamcast. Any games in particular, Wesley? Or do you? Yeah, that's true, Siddles. That's true. But yeah, I've got the Popstar sidekick, haven't I? I don't know auto destruct. But yeah, if chat's going a million miles an hour, it probably would require me to have to adapt to deal with that. You know, if I'm on retro racing games, it's never going to be flooded with like shouty young'uns or anything like that, is it? Anyway, my feeling on the subject of bigness is, if it was going to happen, it probably would have already done by now. So we're safe. Daytona. Yeah. Daytona is a game I need to stream at some point. Especially since I've had the sound alert for well over a year now. Although I added that for the iRacing Daytona 24 hours rather than the Daytona game. Got so many games, so little time. And yeah, it's another reason I want to step away from the challenge after I've done this one, is because I'm playing this and I could have been playing Sega Rally or something, you know? Man, it did not like that jump at all. In try hard mode at the moment, like I often am with this game. No! Piss! Okay, just need second place. Second place is guaranteed cup done. Come on. Oh, eat lumber! Oh, it's going again. I thought he went into a tree. It's my party trick. Jesus Christ. I need to catch up. Seen quite a few lives getting screwed by getting big on YouTube, Twitch. Oh dear. Well, what I need is a hook to sell myself on. That sounds painful. That's flag. Sega GT didn't go down so well. I've never played it, Sega GT, but what I've read about it is that, well, Sega tried to do a Gran Turismo and didn't do that well at it, I believe. I demand a Need for Speed challenge where I do all Need for Speed. Well, that sounds manageable. Yeah, Grim, would you make me replay the PS1 Need for Speed games for your Need for Speed challenge? Ooh, handhelds, yeah, they could be rough. Playing through... Right, I'm having trouble keeping up. Oh, you're playing through Auto Destruct right now, Bailey. Good stuff. Yeah, PS1 has 5 mainline Need for Speed games. 1, 2, 3... High Stakes, was it called? Number 4? And then Porsche Unleashed. And we've done 3, 4 and Porsche Unleashed on the challenge. And they've all been decent by, you know, the standard of the PS1. They were all quite early in the challenge as well, so I might have been a bit saltier on them if they came up now. But no, they're all reasonably decent. I am expecting 1 and 2 to be a bit rougher. But we'll see. Oh, Sega GT. Sorry about it. Yeah, I could never deal with a properly busy chat. I'm bad enough as it is. Only real stinger is 2015. Okay, that's quite positive, that. That there's only one outright stinker, according to you. No, the idea post-challenge is to just have a permanent nominations wheel where people can submit a racing game. I will have a veto, so you can't submit absolute shite. And it just goes onto a wheel, and unlike the current nominations where the whole wheel gets thrown away after a game's picked, they just stay permanently. So nominations would cost a lot more, but also I wouldn't be committing myself to a complete, you know, I would have the right to bin and move on after X amount of game. And yeah, racing and driving games would be okay for that. But yeah, years away. Still got 162 PS1 games to play. Yeah, there'd be some other guidelines, like I'm thinking it'd either have to be console game up to PS2/GameCube generation, i.e. something I could emulate, or something I could buy on Steam pretty much. Or similar. Oh! Keep getting pips at the line on here. Early Need for Speed games had decent original soundtracks. Cool. I saw that. New Hot Pursuit made me rage quit because you couldn't get the golds because the rubber banding was. You paid €3 for it and sold it. Oh! Yeah, the third place you're out rule didn't apply here. Oh, cool. There, cup done.
Congratulations, you won the Mixed League competition.
Hooray. Let's have the same video again. Hot Wheels World Race. What console was that one? Maybe I should start beating the games faster, mate. Trying my best. I'll try the Elite Cup. I'm probably going to need a... Yeah, so the last of the mixed leagues is the Elite Cup. And I hope it doesn't demand all wins. But beyond that, we also have the Hume League, the Jeep League, the Land Rover League, and the Chevrolet League. I don't know why pronouncing things would be funny, but turns out it wasn't. Right, yeah, I've been going for 3 hours now, so I need a quick comfort break. But that Elite Cup, I want to take that down tonight. So if you just bear with me for 3 minutes, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Let's I just have a quick checkup. A lot of debate. I never played Underground 2. My last Need for Speed that I played proper pre-challenge was Need for Speed Underground 1. I've commented on this before, so a couple of you have definitely heard this, and I just found it weird that after completing the campaign, after building up your garage, after decorating all your cars, you were just kind of kicked out the game. You know, there was no like going for golds on various tracks, anything like that, or you know, just buy some more cars if you want. It was, yeah, just you kind of finished and you were done, and that was weird. But maybe they dealt with that on Underground 2, I don't know. Snowball Express. Oh, if you don't put neons under your car sizzles, you're even playing Need for Speed Underground. Okay, this is just a reverse of another track. Lazy. Where is it? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it is. This hairpin. What I recognise. No! Oh! No! Ah. Come on, leader's not checked out. We can still do this. You were waiting for me. Very kind. Oh no! And it's gone. Can I shortcut this? Nope. Might still wait. Might still wait. It's gone. Best memory you have of Underground 1 is when we played it online with your schoolmates, did a pauper run on Type R, but one dickhead put nitrous on. Underground 2 is a bit weird, but you can technically play all races if you're really completionist. That's kind of just what I'd expect, you know, that the opportunity's there for you to go back and perfect it after rolling credits if you wanted to. Underground 2 can stuck you at 99%. Well, that fucking sucks. Complex string always makes it a point to make your car as hideous as possibly can.
Right or left
My
arrow
man.
to choose vehicle.
I respect that. I will be doing the same. Right, let's not hilariously bin it on the last lap this time, eh? I think the checkpoints might be in different places on this one. I seem to be struggling to find shortcuts that are used on the other way round. Unless it's just a very similar track to the one I'm thinking of rather than an actual reversal. I don't remember those logs. Oh, this is just great. Having the best time. Oh! Was there any tangible differences between the PS2 and Xbox versions of Underground? Oh, I think the Xbox had a little more power, so maybe they made it a little bit more shiny. I expect it to be largely the same game, wouldn't it? Around, okay. Second will do. Save. Oh. High res and widescreen. Okay, that's cool. NHL 2K running worse because they made it look too good. Well, that's the fault of the devs, isn't it? They've overestimated, under-tested. PS2 could do widescreen. I don't know if it was on that particular game, of course. I'm going to assume that the Xbox release was after the PS2 one for the Underground games. Oh my word, what was that? Sometimes yeah, it's like there's a troll at the side of the track with an on and off switch for gravity. Sometimes you just stick to the ground after a jump and yeet off based on the divots where you are landing. Sometimes you just float. I think it, based on the stat bars, it's the best car. Like the Chevrolet. So there's 3 bars: acceleration, handling, top speed. The standard 3. So you compare it to the Chevrolet, for example. They're identical, except one of the bars is bigger on the Land Rover, which is mad. On the Hummer, there's like, I think, no top speed. And you never want to forego top speed in an old racing game. You generally suffer for that. And I think the other one's kind of, yeah. A decision was made, and it was based on the numbers we could see, not any amount of faux patriotism. Tree. On physics, be nice. That wasn't very Christmassy. Okay, still bring it back. Yeah, no, it's gone. Had a plasma. Ooh, oh, weren't you a lucky boy, Wesley? Plasma in 2003. Jeezy Louise. I know that they differ. I don't know how, Grim. I don't have a terrible memory and didn't care enough. By the way, Grim, since I've just been kicked out, I'm not restarting this cup. I just want to show you the stats. So this is the Land Rover. So you see the Chevy here. Speed and handling identical, and the Rover has more acceleration. That's ridiculous. Why would anyone pick the Chevy? Then we've got the Jeep, which is more top speed, but suffers with both acceleration and handling. With the amount of trees that I'm hitting, acceleration's good for recovery. And then you got the Hummer here, which probably the total of the 3 adds up to the same, but the Hummer has more handling for less speed.
Land Rover,
Land Rover has more acceleration than the Hummer as well. But I think just all added up, that comes out better. Wouldn't trust the bars? Yeah. I did acknowledge that, but I just don't care about the game enough to actually go and test all the cars. When we get to Class League, all 4 cars will get driven anyway. Anyway, hello Fluffed, I'm streaming. Yes, I'm on holiday this week, so I'm, you know, torturing myself with this, what can only be described as a shite game. Well, No, I've messed that up. What am I doing with this? Fucker. Bloody hell. Right, technical chat. I'm just going to scout over that. You don't need my input. Got the volume low and you said, yeah, might as well be bummer. Yeah, it'll get painted at some point. Enjoy it while it's brown. Been meaning to paint it for 4 months though, but I'm a fucking idiot. Stuff doesn't get done. You'd appreciate my save names. Knew you would. It is a sign of how much I enjoy this game. Triple bypass. Jesus Christ. That was my first HD. I was late to the party with HD. This is Cup 6, Bailey. So this is the last of the multi-vehicle types cups. And then there's a single make cup for each of the cars in the game, of which there are 4. So we are 50% done with the game. Hooray. Trump's peace deals were a big laugh here in Russia because... Oh, does it? And... funny because it's true, right? I mean, they were just a laugh here because he got immediately humiliated. Oh god, he's still gathering the magic. Stuffed. Oh no. I was thinking you could have had a week in a 5-star hotel with what you pay on Magic the Gathering cards. Alright, try hard mode enabled. I'll have to catch up on chat. As I often do after the race, because this draw distance is piss. Oh god, that fucker has nitro boosters, doesn't he? And then they stop. Oh cool. I mean, with the Magic the Gathering cards fluffed, I always get annoyed that the art that you're raving about is only on half of the card, and then there's just all these bullshit words in the bottom half. I've done that same mistake twice now. No! Why am I on this route? Could not see shit on that crest. Jeezy Christy. So we're doing this one again. Yep. Let me catch up. Alright, non-PS1 racing question. This is how far back I'm having to reel, so just bear with us a second, guys. I have to reload this bastard anyway. Pulled a gorgeous Kefka full art today. Made me want to go back and play 6. Notice the 1.6 remasters on Switch. I've not played the Pixel remasters. But my understanding is that they are the best way to play 1 through 6. But that's just anecdotal what I've read online. And I'm called the Peace Duke. Magic cards have better resale value. So £300 of card. Jesus Christ. Right. Good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out, mate. You have a good evening now. Draw Pistons. The other idea for you playing through 1 through 6 would be to retro achievement it. Art cards, which cheap. Thing is, I have no place for art cards. I would buy them and they would get put in a drawer and they would stay in a drawer and I would never look at them. Yeah, get your Ambernick retro achievement enabled. Do them on there. Because you get the fast forward button, which is basically the best non-graphical upgrade of the Pixel remaster versions anyway. Oh, bums. I don't have a binder. I'm not a pervert. Bailing 2 Grip. No worries, mate. Getting late. You have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. See you again soon, yeah? Need us checked out on this one. I think I only need the top 2, don't I? A win would be nice. Points are always good. Yeah, I think with Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, well, probably with all 6 of them, both the NES, SNES originals and the PS1 re-release. Get retro chombos if you're up for that. Like I said, I don't know Fluffed for version. I was saying that the short version was Pixel Remaster is generally considered the best way to play, but you could always play the originals on emulator and retro achievement. But yeah, there'll be better authorities on those games than me. What's bad about the red set, Siddles? Or is it just the whole completionist element of it? I think didn't Slops do red or blue on Retro Chombos? Hit a divot wrong. But Q says the game. Please slow down, please slow down, please slow... No, doing it again. Oh, all the trainers. Oh, God. I mean, when it's like that, probably the most effective approach would be to get a list of all the trainers and just visit them all 1 through 121. Otherwise, you'll just end up visiting the same guys 5 times or something. I mean, you never finish sets anyway, Fluffed. I don't know why you're worried about that. Yeah. Understood. Yeah, I get it. I know Nintendo don't tend to do sales on their first party games, but saying that 10 quid a game, your 60 quid pixel remaster set, that's not disastrous, is it? But let's face it, you probably just go and play one of them for about 10 hours, so maybe it's not worth it. Emulate it, mate. Just emulate it. I'm trying to save you money. Yeah, you've not even finished Remake Part 1. No way you're gonna finish all 6 pixel remasters. Why are you mad? I'm right. I'm right. I have made an evidence-based point and you're just calling me names. Have a nice time. I've never finished 6. I had the PS1 version. I reached Kefka and never finished it. I did a smiley. And I do actually have it on my Amber Nick, intending to give it another go. I just never have. I wasn't referring specifically to Final Fantasy VI, mate. Just... Aww. Just keep being a gnat's fart away from clearing these. I've beaten the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 twice. And... and 160 PS1 racing games. I completed 14's first major story arc. So and did I sound proud? I'm clutching at straws, mate. Look at what my life has descended to. Look at this shit I'm suffering through. You can have a nice time on FF6. Are you gonna suplex the train? No, I meant by the story arc, I mean all the way to Endwalker. There was an overarching story that covered the base pack and I think it was the first 3 expansions. Or basically up to the end of Endwalker, I meant. No, I didn't ask if you were alive. Not intentionally. I do speak a lot of shit, so maybe. No! Why would I do this? Why did I think there was a shortcut there? Oh! Oh, of course. That's a no then. You wouldn't want to injure yourself. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Tell you what, I think it was a good call to never turn damage on in this game with these draw distances. Alright, P1's checked out, P4 is way behind. But might catch up. I'm curious if they'll just... Well, they're gonna catch up if I do that. Yeah, my brain's checking out on this game. It's just too bullshit. Oh. Bluffed. I don't know if you know this, but you are the worst at video games man I have ever met. And it's because you spend too long organising football transfers. Yes! I've never known Nick to play computer games though, aside from Jackbox. I'll pop that on PS2. Well, I mean, he can barely navigate the real world. How would you expect him to navigate a virtual world? I've never seen Nick play computer games. Keep it simple, Smiley. I need to stop streaming. Brain is just saying, no, this is shit, stop it, what are you doing? Leader is fully fucked off. Standard. No! That doesn't count! So waiting. Oh no! Oh, they left me a little hole. Yeah. I might be relying on game being nice as well, because it looks like I'm not going to get a single win in this cup. I'm going to need other results in my favour. Just cruise to the title with a series of second place finishes. so bad. Nearly a full lap behind the leader as well. I think I benefited from some rubber banding with the other two bean bags. I've been incompetent. That'll do. That will do. Except Gunnar has had 3 wins in his meets. Not bode well. Basically, I just need some. I think I need wins to bring this back, and I don't see where they're coming from. No. Back. Yeah, the breaking point for corners like that after a long straight is before you can see the corner. It's not like the corner's hidden by a landmark or anything, it's just not been loaded in. Displayed. It's been loaded in, you know what I mean. It's just poor. Very poor. Checkpoint, slow down. Yep. I was just guessing at my breaking point with it, but we're jamming now. No! Why, game? Why? Why? Oh my fucking piss. Just landed and it just yeeted to the left. And yeah, they're right there, but I missed the checkpoint, so that's done. Ah, I'm fuming. Oh, this is so bad. The intention is to try and grind out this cup tonight, but can't guarantee that I've got the mental capacity to pull this off tonight. If you've been enjoying the show and you've not hit follow yet, please consider doing so. I'll be back tomorrow night with more of this suffering if you're a masochist and want to see an old man lose his marbles. Beyond that, on Saturday we've got the 6 hours of Watkins Glen in iRacing. I probably will be sneaking in another practice stream for the Glen before Saturday as well. Off work, so plenty happening here. More specifically, off work with no plans to go out. That was last weekend. Damn geometry. Pointed me at a tree. Okay, it's about half a lap to fix this. A win, a rare win, get in. Points off Gunnar, so that's it. That's worked out well. Gunnar came second in his race. Right, now just keep saving over 2. Cool. Country road. Get me home. What I'll do after this one, if it's not a win, if it's a P2, I'll drop it and save slot 1. So then I can rewind to the start of this one. I do find myself needing to come back and farm the win. And now I'm just routinely lifting off the accelerator while I'm airborne. Trying to avoid any bad landings like that. Oh, and getting swarmed a bit. Real weirdness going on with the CPU behavior in this race. Even by this game's standard. One more lap, come on. Left. Final sector. Oh, now it's... No! Come on! Now I just need results in my favour with Gunner, and this could be on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof. Yes, that's in my favour. We've gained 2 points again. So all we need from this race is a win with Gunnar finishing second. That guarantees. But Gunnar's in a different race, so we could both get 10 points. Because this game's daft. However. Give it a go. Oh god, I hate that bloody blocked road that only appears after it's too late to actually make a decision and try the left road for once. Excuse me? Because the exit point for the left is before you see that the road you're on is ending, so I always end up on the right path. Let's give this a go. Nice and smooth, good surface. Yeah, it's a pretty bad exit though. right is actually the better path, even though the left one is more difficult to access. Classic test drive off-road game design. No! Another win. Where's this run of wins come from? Not complaining, but I am surprised. Thought I was going to be trying to cheese this with a run of second places. Okay, fingers crossed. I was gonna done. He's fucked it! Wow, nowhere.
Congratulations, you won the Mixed League competition.
Oh, great. We won the Elite Cup and we get the same JPEG. A woman in a bikini getting ignored by 6 men. It's okay. I appreciate you. From the same video, I've already seen the first scene of 5 times, so I can fuck off, to be honest. Not even good.
We're jamming now.
You've gained access to all the bonus tracks. Now try the class leagues. Save. Thank you very much for the bits. Very generous of you. So yes, the mixed leagues are done, and that leaves the Hummer League, the Jeep League, the Land Rover League, Chevrolet League. Here it is midnight, and I'm kind of tempted to move on, but 4 leagues is, you know, it's equivalent of how much we've done tonight. Actually a good amount to finish on. Yeah, I'm gonna bail. Can raid Dadson. Oof. Yeah, that is me for tonight. So, wow, it's been a busy night tonight. Thank you to the people who've been very generous with the bits. Thank you to my raid friend. Thank you to my new followers. I do hope you've been enjoying the show. Again, if you've not followed yet, please consider doing so. If you want to keep up outside of the stream, I've got a Discord. Thank you for the follow, Wesley. So more PS1 tomorrow night. Maybe some iRacing either tomorrow daytime. More likely Friday. Then on the Saturday, we've got the Watkins Glen 6 hours starting around 1 p.m. UK time. It's okay. We've made progress, Skint. We've finished the Mixed League. Class leagues to go now. And very last chance to get a vote in if you've forgotten. But we're going to go raid Dadson. He's doing a PS2 challenge. So say hi, give him a follow, and have a great rest of your week, guys. Thanks again. See you soon.